Welcome, everyone! Thank you for joining me on my first solo stream back since last year's birthday stream. How's everyone doing? Thank you for all of the first time chats, everyone who's coming in and joined my intro. Yeah, it feels good to be back. It's been a long time coming, got my new model going. It's not fully done yet. It's just a half body, but yeah. So how's everyone doing today? Let me no, there's no feet. You wanna see behind the curtain, Mothy? Hey, Mothy, you get back here and you look behind the curtain. If I can figure out how to. Here we go. This is what I've got done so far. And hey, even when I do have quote unquote feet, they are not necessarily going to be feet. Because I'm a minotaur. Exactly, Para. Oh my gosh. So this was supposed to be on Wednesday. Wednesday was actually my actual birthday, but I was in bed the entire day, just in and out of consciousness. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Jesse. Let's go.
People to help me grow up. I drink milk.
Thank you for the hydrate. Moistening happened.
Hey, yo, Lena.
Thank you for the sus. All right, let's take a minute to go through chat. Thank you for the first shuriken. Hi, Wooded. I'm brother of mine. Welcome in, Cosmic. Definitely enjoyed your stream this morning. Hi, Para. Hi, Vic. Who we got? Björg. Welcome in, Bajurger King.
What a face.
What are bees? Bunny, welcome in. Flair. Mothy, of course. Cory Mac, thank you for the follow. I'm glad that everybody seemed to enjoy the new stream intro. If you weren't here and catch like the full thing, you missed out. Hi, Aki. How are you? I'm just scrolling through chat, but I can also still see what's popping up on the screen. Thank you for the subscribe. Now, a lot of my alerts are still old design. I almost killed myself getting this ready. Like I was saying before, I was sick from Sunday through Thursday. So I missed my actual birthday. I didn't get a chance to stream on that day. I see you there. Didn't get a chance to actually stream on that day. I was passed out for most of it. My model wasn't ready because I was sick. What else? Yeah. So on Tuesday, no. So the thing is, Wooded, I told you this last time. It's Jamaican people. Vic, don't. It's the people with like the stereotypical Jamaican accent can't say bacon without it sounding like beer can. Not the other way around. British people can say beer can. And yes, thank you, thank you. So, as you may have noticed, there is some exclusive drops for today's stream. If you watch for 3 hours, you get a badge for use in the channel. And if you subscribe or gift a subscription to somebody, you get a different badge. You can get both. If you do the watch and also subscribe and gift, you would get both badges. Let's go, Hype Train! Thank you for the subscription. Enjoy your badge. I'm still catching up on chat. Yeah, no feeds. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's see who got some. Oh my gosh. And all of these subscribes will actually go into something that I have been struggling with, which is getting enough emote slots so I can give you guys all more emotes as well. Thank you for the 10 bits. And yeah, all of my alerts are still pretty old design. Thank you for the resub, Para. Now, I know that you did have concern about the smug emote being tier 3. That's just temporary. It's not going to stay my tier 3 emote. I just didn't have enough slots to make it a tier 1. Yes, Vic is the one who created and gifted me that for my birthday stream. So let's see, who got some subs? Also, yes, hugs to Aki and Björg. So you said that the last time, and you didn't hear me try to say purple burglar alarm. Also, something that's new to the channel, I have an exclamation mark clip command. So if there's anything that you want to clip, go right ahead and type exclamation mark clip, and it'll clip for the last 30 seconds. It will do it under my account. Thank you for the clip, bunny. And then I'll be able to go in and edit it later. Because I know sometimes with stream delays, and depending on what the bit is, thank you for the happy birthday, Mon. Welcome in. You're still having fun with the Power Wash Simulator, I'm guessing? So let's see. So Björg got a subscription, Rob got a subscription, Celeste, Cherry Cola Bunny, and Voice Without a Voice, all names that I recognize. So I'm glad that that 5 gifted went to people that I know. Thank you for the birthday wishes. You just got here and got a gift sub? Yeah, that's what happens. You know what? I want my own badge. It doesn't give it to me, so let me contribute. Who got that? Mon, let's fucking go. And good night, Aki. Sleep well. Just almost caught up to current. Yes, Voice Without a Voice, you have been recognized, and thank you for coming in. Thank you, Para. You're amazing. Bulvanimus Prime. Thank you for the happy birthdays. You were accidental lean bulking. I'm not 100% sure what that is. Like I said, you're in a 3-stream streak. Well, yeah, you're in a 3-stream streak because you were there for the last 2 collabs that I did. But yeah, as far as like nutritional stuff and diets and exercise routines and stuff like that, thank you for the 4 streak. I like I said before, I don't feel comfortable giving advice on that to people because I don't know all of their personal needs and what their requirements and stuff like that are. So I don't want to be giving out information to people. We got a successful hype train. Thank you for the level 3. And I got the gift for me on my birthday. And we got a PB. Let's fucking go. Oh, right. I got caught up in everything. Thank you for the subscribe, Vic. You just missed the hype train. Ah, you could have had an extra emote. Yeah, but still, I mean, it's all good. And yeah, everyone has unique needs for when it comes to working out and stuff like that. You were in the bathroom, and yes, Vic is a amazing artist and has actually been fairly instrumental in helping me get this model to where it is. Vic is greater than any hype train. Yeah, no, it's fine. You can talk about it. You can talk about it as much as you want. It's just I felt the need to say that I don't have an actual response to give because everybody's needs are different. Now, I do, now that everything's calmed down a little bit, I did forget during all of that to put a bit of background music on. Marthy. All right, so let's get some love going here. Let's see if this actually works. It does. All right, so yeah, there is a lot of like new commands and stuff that I've been wanting to have. I only have a couple right now. The clips command being one of them. The shout out actually working being another thing. There was gonna be another. Can we request songs using links? I don't have anything set up for doing that right now. Like I was saying earlier. Oh, I forgot I had Pokemon in this. Like I was saying earlier, I got so sick.
What a face.
Thank you. Mothy. Did you ever find out what are bees?
What a face.
Because everyone wants to know. What are bees? Oh yeah, you don't even have a trainer card and you're trying to get a master ball? What is going on? What are boobies? Well, so you see these bouncy things on the screen. You didn't ask what bees are? Well, if you didn't ask what bees are, then what is this?
What a face.
You thought they were pecks? Bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Let's go. Congrats on the captures. Big flexy bees. So I do have a very juicy peck. I have a question. Because this is the first time that most people are seeing this. Now I know it's not rigged fully in live 2D. I wanted to wait until I finished the full model before I do that. But yeah, I was fairly happy with how it turned out, getting the actual movements going. What do people think? This model has been a long time in coming. R.I.B. I don't know if you are bees. All I know is that you're a voice without a voice. Thank you, thank you. So how's everyone's weekend going? Especially since it's new. Yeah, so the thing that I started it, well, I started working on it 2 weeks ago. As you can see, I still need to add the gloves, the hands, legs, pants, hooves, tail, and then it'll be ready. And once that's done, I'm going to look into actually rigging it fully in actually live 2D. But for now, it is an advanced PNG tuber. And yeah, I know that feeling, Mothy. When you work Monday to Friday, it hits Saturday, you're like, I can relax. And then it hits Sunday, and you're still like, I need to relax. And then it hits Monday, and you're back in work. But yeah, I'm glad that I pushed back until Saturday. Thankfully, I decided in time, because these drops wouldn't have, don't work yourself too hard. You know what I'm like, but I do have a lot of help this time. Oh, you work Monday to Saturday? Welcome in, Azrael. How are you? See, for some reason I thought you worked Monday to Friday, but then I realized every time I would watch your streams on a Friday, it would be nighttime for you. Rather than the night of the previous day. It would be like Friday night instead of Thursday night, because I watch a lot of US-based streamers. Yeah, that's fair. And you give yourself a break on Wednesdays as well, most of the time. And yeah, the main thing that was bothering me about not being able to do this on Wednesday was actually the fact that the new Warframe story dropped on Wednesday, And I was like, that's perfect. I've literally been handed this game that I love playing with the ability to play it on. So I haven't done the new storyline yet. I was like, I'm still gonna save it for the weekend. New story, skip the cutscenes. That's only in FF. I actually watch the cutscenes in Warframe. I don't in Final Fantasy XIV. And so many people are like, why? What? Yeah, I know. I did watch Arisa play it on Wednesday. I know that the story is short and the grind is long. So that's fun. Yeah, but it doesn't feel too long since the last story. They're like, lately I've found they've been pushing out like mini stories. Hi, Shroomy. How are you? Are you very, very drunk still? You're playing Marvel? Yeah. I figured as much. Hi, Zorn. Welcome in. And yeah, I haven't got alert command set up yet. But it will happen. I definitely ran out of time for a lot of things. So I focused on the most important things, which was getting a model I was happy enough with that I would enjoy being able to stream, and actually pressing the go live button. Indeed. There was gonna be another command. Hey Koshi, hey Ace. The most important things equal jiggle. Yes, I spent fucking so long getting this going. Thank you. Oh, yes, I spent, what did I say, 40 minutes doing it? There are 3 important things. A lot of jiggle. I mean, there's a lot of important things. Only a few? You were there for a lot of them. Specifically the ones yesterday. Yes, Para. I definitely plan on streaming more. I will be keeping it light for now. So probably Saturdays at around the same time starting. And then after that, I might start doing Saturday, Sunday once I've just like found out, because I work Monday to Friday and that exhausts me. So I don't want to be streaming after I'm finished work. I just usually want to relax. But I also don't want to like just jump straight into not having any days off at all, because it would be going Monday to Friday working, and then Saturday, Sunday streaming, back to working, back to streaming. And I'm not ready to just, after a whole year of not solo streaming, like I've done collabs here and there. I did a collab with Bunny. I've done a couple of collabs with Arisa. I did a collab with Mothy. I've also appeared on like Mossy's stream a few times, more than a few times, while not actually streaming, just like hanging out on the call, playing the same game together in her stream. But I haven't done a solo stream since last year's birthday event. There was a lot of reasons for that. One, I was living in a small bedroom. There was like no ventilation. I didn't have a place of my own. My laptop, it was a very hot summer here in the UK. It was like hitting 35 degrees every day, Celsius. If anybody wants to convert that to freedom units, they can. But yeah, 35 degrees Celsius every day, no ventilation in that small room, crowded, because all of my stuff was there. And my laptop had an issue where its fans were clogged. So every time I would start streaming, my CPU temperature would hit 95 degrees Celsius. So 35C is 95 Fahrenheit. But yeah, my CPU would hit almost boiling point for water. And I was like, I'm gonna kill my computer if I do this anymore. Into football fields or washing machines? What do you mean? Oh, is that because people in the US measure things by football fields or washing machines? Yeah, so what I did was I stopped until I started my job as an IT technician, IT engineer, yeah. And with that, I actually gained access to the tools to open up my computer in a good space and get. Americans will measure anything but the metrics. They got it. I managed to, like, I brought my computer into work. I took it apart. I cleaned everything out, no problem. And then I got my own place to live in. So it was like, well, I can stream again. That's when I did a collab with Mothy. But I wasn't quite ready to get fully back into it because at that point I had just started a new job. So it was going from, I had surgery. Hi, Rouge.
Hey, yo, Lena.
Thank you for the sus. I had, well, going back in June of 2024. What did I miss? Sorry. Don't ask Canadian to measure anything. Oh my god. I would show you. Thank you. I would show you on stream what I mean, but I don't have anything set up to do that. But I'll DM you later if I remember. A lot. There is a lot of calories on screen right now. What was I saying? Yeah, so June 2024, I got laid off from my job, but I was scheduled for surgery in October 2024, which then got pushed. No, it was originally September, then it got pushed back to October. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna look for a new job for just a couple of months and then have to take 6 months off. Yeah, this was when I was in Canada, when I was living in Quebec. So yeah, I was just like, well, I'm gonna go take out unemployment because I'd been paying into it for years. I had never claimed on it at all because there was no reason to. I had been working pretty much non-stop for the entire time. So I took those months off on unemployment. Then I had my surgery and I flipped my unemployment to medical leave. That lasted up until the end of February 2025, which is when I then moved to the UK. So it was from June 2024 up until February, then I moved to the UK. And with that, I was trying to find work. And it took me up until September to find work. So I'd been out of work for well over a year at this point. And because of that, it took a while to get back into it. So once I'd started working, it was like, I still am not ready to stream regularly. Then Arissa moved. I was a guest on pretty much every single one of her streams while I was able to be awake, because she would often stream later than it was before I would go to bed to wake up for work in the morning. And it's just took up until now that I've been able to feel comfortable enough to actually start streaming properly again. So yeah, that's the story of the past couple of years and why I haven't been streaming for such a long time. But it was definitely quite a journey. There was a few things that happened a bit. What was the reason leaving Canada, going to the UK? So it was because basically over in Canada, the wages are lower and the cost of living is higher. And yes, that is a different story. But yeah. Enjoy Lurk. Oh, Ari's coming over to yours? Okay, nice. Yeah, so living here, the cost of food is far lower. Like, insanely lower. The cost of rent is approximately the same. Thank you, Zeta. Bunny's around here somewhere. There he is! I think he still hates you, though. Yeah, the cost of rent is about the same, but the wages are far higher. Yeah, the wages are higher here in the UK, and the cost of food is lower. Also, it's a lot easier to get. Thank you for giving a gift sub. Very much appreciated, Bunny. Thank you. So yeah, it's a lot easier to get around places. Things are, because of the size of the country is so small in comparison to Canada. I'm pretty sure you can fit the UK into Quebec like 7 times. And that's just one province, and an entire fucking nation fits into it like 7 times. So yeah, getting around's easier. There's much better infrastructure. Like, you basically have to drive everywhere in Canada. Here, there's buses, there's trains, there's intercity metro systems. Everything is, yeah, there were a lot of good reasons of moving here. It's just, it definitely wasn't as smooth as I had hoped. I still think I moved over too early after my surgery, because it was basically like, all right, you've hit the 3rd month on the day, now you move. Of course, when I bought the tickets, I had no idea how much difference the size of places. Yeah, I mean, like, there's some places in the world that are so tiny. Like, I think Luxembourg is the size of a large city, and it's an entire country. Versus some of the states in the US or provinces in the in Canada, stuff like that. 2 hours and you're in another city. Yeah. So when I was living in Quebec, it was like, let's say we wanted to get Wendy's for supper, because we didn't feel like getting McDonald's or Burger King or whatever, but we wanted burger. Yeah, I know, the fucking cow eating a burger. Deal with it. It would be a 2-hour drive to the nearest Wendy's. But here, I can just, like, I can go down the street, get on the train, and I'm at a Wendy's in like 5-10 minutes. You're in Texas? Yeah, Texas has got to be a long way to get to certain things. And that is insane to go for burgers. It absolutely is. Haven't got the chance of traveling, see some stuff in the future. Yeah, that is definitely fair. But you know there is a spare bed, like, 10 feet away from me, right? Same for you, TGC. But yeah, like, I have space. If you want 30 minutes just to get to the grocery store. Yes, I know. I went to go get groceries before stream. Well, significantly before stream. And I have 2 grocery stores within a minute of my front door. $15 to walk to the store. Yeah. 1 minute to just walk up the hill to get to one store, or if I turn the other side, I get to another store. And I'll use both depending on what I'm looking for, because some stuff is way cheaper in one than the other, but they don't have their own brand stuff. So certain things are more expensive, whereas the bigger grocery store on the other side of the street, a lot of things are more expensive, but they have own brand stuff, which is a lot cheaper. I hope that you get the job, and I also hope that it's not complete absolute bullshit. Also, it looks like my model is lagging a bit, which was one of the biggest issues I had going into this, was the model would lag. But it doesn't seem too bad, and also, I can't do anything about it. Basically, the way that it's rigged, the program that I have to use is just horrendously unoptimized. I'm gonna try continue working on it through the week though. Because I do kind of find it relaxing. I've been having a great time working on my model. It's just when I was like, okay, I need to make sure I get all of this stuff ready before Saturday, I was getting very stressed, and TGC heard a lot of those big rage outbursts. Oh yeah, Para, you're kind of a neighbor-ish to Björg. You were honored to be the outlet. I still feel bad about last night. Like, I know it was a miscommunication, but I still feel really bad about that one last night. For reference, he was playing FF14. I was working on my model. We were in call together, and I was so focused on my model that I didn't notice he was in a raid. And he was like, well, I started raging, yelling at the computer because nothing was working properly. And he was like, so what are we doing now? And I was like, I'm working on my fucking model. And I just lost my shit. And he's like, no, I'm in a raid and I'm trying to. So yeah, I still feel bad about that one. But yeah, I get overwhelmed sometimes, and I get very loud. Oh my gosh, I'm getting messages. What are you sending me? Oh my god, I'm on a CRT. First time ever, Lineria Prime on a CRT monitor. Thank you for the picture, Bunny. It looks great. As soon as I got Discord open, I'm gonna check through. Got a few messages here. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, I was absolutely exhausted. Because last night, like I say, the model's kind of on and off lagging a bit. It's not too bad. Because so I was using one laptop, which if this was a live 2D model in VTube Studio would be perfect. I'd be able to stream, run the model, everything, no problem. Because VTube Studio is a very optimized program. PNG Plus is not. So basically everything you see here is supposed to be individual parts, but when I did that, it lagged. Like, it barely could even move because the lag was so bad. So I had to merge a lot of parts together. So there's only a few moving parts on this, but even that was too much for the other laptop to handle. So I had to move it onto my old gaming laptop. But then Windows decided, as soon as I opened up OBS, because it was working perfectly, Windows decided as soon as I opened OBS, it would kick the model from my graphics card to the integrated graphics. It is, Bunny. It is. Yeah, so it would kick it over to the integrated, which would instantly tank it completely. And there would be... yeah, I would just lose my mind. And then I found out I can force it to permanently stay on the graphics card. And because of that, it's actually working perfectly fine. Minus a little bit of lag, but I don't really care as much. Basically, like, I would be able to say a full sentence, sometimes 2 sentences, before the model would start to react. Like a 1 second delay, I don't mind. But an entire sentence, and then when I've stopped talking, it starts to react, is way too much lag, way too much delay. So it took me hours last night just working on things, getting everything ready, getting the model working, getting OBS all set up. getting... So, for those of you who were here for the starting soon screen, from the moment I pressed go, that was all automatic. It went into the starting soon screen, played through it, and then automatically transitioned to the scene that you're seeing right now. By the time I got to do... There is no simp emote yet. What would I do for a simp emote? Yeah, TGC would... TGC last night, absolutely amazing. He basically guided me through getting everything. I mean, the thing is, what would I put for it? Shrimp? That would just be me while I'm doing my art. Oh, I like that one. I forgot about that emote. Me looking down at chat to go with the steppies. So he's the one that got all of it figured out on how to do that. And he was like guiding me through doing it. But it was like 11 p.m. last night. I had worked in the morning. Hey, Ghost, welcome in. I had worked in the morning. I had been up since like 5:30. Yeah, about 5:30 a.m. And I was just like, what? I couldn't fucking function anymore. And because of a combination of that and also me not wanting to overload the stream too much, there is a command. I'm doing much better. I've been sick this entire past week, but I'm doing pretty good now. There is a command that is in the works that should be pretty fun. I'm not gonna say anything more about it, but it's gonna happen. What are you telling me about? The suspense, indeed. Now, for long-time supporters of my channel, sounds like your sleep hours lately. Yeah, that's entirely valid. Yeah, for long-time supporters of my channel, you may notice. Thank you for the sauce. Yeah, you may notice that there is someone missing. Calf Prime is currently on vacation. He'll be coming back at some point, but just not yet. There's a lot of things I want to do, and I didn't agree with part of the way that I had to run Calf Prime, so I'm not going to go into full details, but hey, Witchy, welcome in. Yeah, for now, Calf Prime is basically you'll only see Calf Going forward, I will probably still do that. I'll like chat for a bit, then get into a game. But there's just so much that's gone on that I wanted to like actually just really, yeah, be able to decompress, spend time with everybody. Because I do find sometimes when I'll stop a game and I'll just yap. It can go on for like half an hour, so why not just start with that? Taking a cue from TGC. Sometimes not even starting the game at all in a 5-hour stream. Cheers to that one. That was a very fun stream, I will say. It became a meme basically, just every time he was about to start playing. Oh yeah, every time he was going to start playing, it was like, let's distract with more stuff. Let's redeem more games from the channel points. So when I went out to the store earlier, I did pick up myself some pizza for lunch and a birthday cake because I deserve it. As well as a bottle of Baileys because I also deserve that. I do, but sometimes it doesn't feel like I do. And by that I mean like I will feel completely exhausted, but I'll look at how many things. You have to go. It's great to check out stream. Thank you for popping in again. If can I get a shout out for Cosmic Teapots, please? I was chilling with them all morning. They were like really calm and relaxing. That's to one of my brothers, please. Thank you. I also have exclamation mark SO, by the way. That is one of the things that I set up. It's through Moobot, not through what is this, StreamerBot. I will probably be moving things over from Moobot, but the name of it is just too perfect. Like, how could I have not used that from the very beginning? Well, I actually, so I set that up last night in between doing things. Because I've always had Moobot enabled, I just had most of the commands turned off. So I just went through real quick and turned them, a couple of them back on. The shoutouts being one of them. I need to get this guy. I'm almost filling up a Pokedex here. Wait, isn't there a thing where I can I do like a Poke gift? Is that a thing? There we go. Enjoy the Poke gifts. I forgot that I had them. Yeah, for the longest time, I've just been catching things. I haven't been, like, worrying about doing weekly quests and stuff. Why is this not working? Excuse you. Who does weeklies? I mean, don't you do weeklies? I'm pretty sure you do weeklies. Because you know that book that you've been doing in FF14? I was blank, so I'm not figuring out what to talk about. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I've just been yapping and decompressing about all of the stuff that's been happening lately. It's fair, there's not really much going on, but I am about to take a nice sip. Some of the grindier parts of Warframe. I haven't heard, so I don't actually keep up with the Warframe streams much. I'll occasionally lurk for getting drops, but other than that, I prefer to find out stuff as it happens. What I did find out the other day, though, is a ridiculously stupid strat that I had been working on with Jesse got bug fixed the day after we started working on it. So that was fun. It didn't even work properly anyway. Basically, it was a way you could use your rally with Lena to hit damage cap with your secondary weapon. But it was just visually hitting damage cap. It wouldn't actually do 2 billion damage because it wasn't one-shotting anything. So as far as making the grind easier, I'd like that. I already have a lot of stuff, but some things, it's just so bad. But then you say that, the most recent frame that just came out is, from what I've heard, a very frustrating and bad grinding experience. So take that as you will. Are you interested in starting to play Warframe, buddy? Yeah, so if you tried it years ago, there's going to be a lot of stuff that changed. When I played it when the game first came out. The Warframe grinds are not too bad. I mean, it depends on the frame. Like, they did make the Equinox grind much simpler. You used to have to farm each part of Equinox separately and then get the main frame part to combine them together. But yeah, I started playing Warframe at launch. The reason I don't have Excalibur Prime is because I was like, man, this game fucking sucks. I am not paying $200 at this game. And I stopped playing it for like 10 years. But when I came back to it, it was like, man, This game's fucking awesome. I regret not spending $200 back then. Like, gosh, it would have been 2013, 2014-ish. Hey, hey, hey. It's not my fault that you're like, oh, I only want to play Caliban, but I don't want to play him that way. I want to play him a different way. And it's like, yeah, I do see the vision, but it just doesn't work in practice. And then I am like, I am Hildred Prime. Like, I'm even using, like, the most optimal Caliban build. It doesn't stand up to Hildren. But that's the thing. It was a rather expensive frame to get this. No, that's you. But yeah, especially so the thing that I'm like, oh man, I wish I'd bought it back then, is because I am now missing a Warframe. That is impossible to get. The problem, like, Excalibur Prime fucking sucks. Like, there is nothing redeeming about Excalibur Prime because Umbra exists. But it's a thing in the game that I can never have. Same with the weapons. Like, I would never use, what was it, the Lato and the Scanner? I think it's Lato and Scanner primes. I would never use them, but that's still two things in the game that I will never have, and that bothers me. Like, I don't have everything in the game. There's a lot of weapons that I just don't have, but I can get them, one way or another. The FOMO is strong. No, so I didn't have that. That's the problem. It wasn't a fear of missing out. I had the opportunity to buy it. I was just like, no, this is stupid. Yeah, it's more of a completion thing. But yeah, I was like, no, this is stupid. I don't like this game. So why would I spend this, like, huge extra amount of money on it? And, like, kudos to everyone who played from launch, because nobody can deny the game was bad. It's amazing now. It has been amazing for a number of years, and they do keep making it better. But as far as back then, it was just the people who could see the vision and were hoping that they would get, like, a payoff from seeing that vision and being able to support the game as it goes through. I wasn't one of those people. I had a lot of stuff going on back then. And I was also, like, I tried it and I was like, no, I'm just going to go back to Marvel Heroes. Marvel Heroes still, to this day, is my... No, I can't say it's my most played game of all time because World of Warcraft. Marvel Heroes, I have more playtime in than Warframe. Sadly, that game got shut down in 2017. However, there's something that I've seen interesting pop up a couple of times. I've seen someone streaming it on Twitch. It was a couple of months ago. I've also seen my old guild leader from back when I played Marvel Heroes playing it a couple of times on Steam. People have figured out how to run a private server of it, so it exists. I just haven't had the chance to try it out yet. And it's apparently like still kind of buggy, not everything's there, not everything works properly. So I want to wait a bit until it's how it was when it was actually like a live service game. Then I'll probably go back to it, because I've played thousands of hours. And for those of you who don't know, you've never heard of Marvel Heroes, basically it was originally made by by David Brevik, who is the guy in charge of Diablo 2 when that was originally made, but with Marvel theme. So like you could play as Spider-Man, you could play as Deadpool, Iron Man, Storm, so on, all the X-Men, all the Avengers, the Guardians of the Galaxy were in there. There was a lot to choose from. And it played like Diablo 2, sorry, but in a superhero universe. And that was really fun and interesting to me. Because, of course, I grew up on Marvel Comics. Like, X-Men, Spider-Man, stuff like that. Marvel Heroes. Before they got shut down, they got rebranded to Marvel Heroes Omega. You found it? Yeah, like I said, it's not a hard game to find. It got shut down because the company that had been running the game got a new CEO, and that new CEO was a piece of garbage. This is what I've heard. There was a lot of controversy around it. He was not a good person, and Disney, having just bought the rights to Marvel, didn't appreciate. Cranford goal was 50k. They got 7.6 million off a Slay the Spire 2. That's crazy. But yeah, Disney were like, we don't like that guy. So instead of just getting rid of that guy, they just shut down the game entirely. There was a planned shutdown for a number of months ahead, and then all of a sudden they were like, nope, we're doing it right now. I put hundreds, if not thousands of dollars into that game as well. Not just playtime, but money. Because it was a game that I thoroughly enjoyed. And I didn't expect it to just suddenly die one day. Up until very recently in my Steam gifts, I actually had still a couple of gifts from the last bundle that they released in the game. The gifts are still there, but they're now labeled as unknown. But for I'd say like a good 7 or 8 years, they were still showing as Marvel Heroes gift packs for the Avengers bundle. They deleted certain classes and entire characters were just gone. So not even like, oh, this class doesn't exist, you get to respec into a new one. Do they just fucking deleted your character and everything with it? That is wild. That would just be an instant unsubscribe, uninstall, fuck you. Hi, Cherry. I am aware you're one of Shrummy's viewers. I know you. How are you doing? I see you. Yeah, you were one of the ones who got a gift sub earlier. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear it. We're just talking about, well, the topic's moved on to, like, games that closed down and or removed content. Obviously one of the biggest ones lately that I've seen is Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is no longer going to be getting any updates. They're saying that the game's going to remain online. Now, because of that, I've actually seen a lot more people going in to play Destiny 2. You played Diablo 2, Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2. Same. I played Diablo 2 way back in my childhood. I got Diablo 3. They're going to keep servers. I'm not sure. It's just what I've heard from people, that they're not going to shut down the servers, but they're never going to put any updates into it. So the story is as the story is. It's not going to get any new events, no new updates, nothing like that. Destiny 2 is a weird one. So I started when it was a Blizzard game. It was on Battle.net. I was in the pre-release beta of it. And I was having a blast. I was having so much fun with that game. Really enjoyed it. Then the game came out, and it was like, oh sweet, I can go past these small areas. I can get more into the game. I clicked to launch the game, and it was like, get fucked. And it said my hardware didn't support the game. I was like, bitch, I've been playing this in beta for the past 3.5 weeks. What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't support the game? So what Activision Blizzard had done is decided, even though it ran perfectly fine, I never had any issues, but they decided, oh no, we're going to remove support for any graphics card older than this. Mistaken Destiny and Warframe. They do get confused a lot. They are very different games, but I have seen people confuse them. You never did when you was a children. I mean, that's fair. But yeah, for the Destiny 2 thing, it took them all of 2 days to get. Well, people basically bullied them to revert that decision. 2 days later, I got notification that I could once again play this game, that apparently my hardware was unsupported. All it was Activision Blizzard had unchecked a box and made certain graphics cards incompatible. Hi, Psycho Divinity! Welcome! And yeah, so there was that, and then eventually Bungie split off from their deal with Blizzard, and Destiny moved to Steam. Or Destiny 2 moved to Steam. So there was like a period of time where you could transfer over, which I did. I just stopped playing at that point, but I didn't want another Minecraft situation. Speaking of which, I still haven't gotten my Microsoft account back, and they are refusing to even look at my support tickets now. Fuck that stupid cunt in India who stole my fucking Microsoft account, and fuck Microsoft for letting them do so. Thank you for the happy birthday. So it turns out, because I did some digging, what happened is they had initiated a phone number change, and I got an email on an email account that I don't really check much. And it was like, oh, For security, we've blocked this, but if you don't respond to this email within 72 hours, we will proceed with the account information changes. So, I have all of this two-factor authentication stuff that's supposed to protect me, but somebody can just say, oh no, my phone number's different now, and then it bypasses all of that without any actual checks. It's just an automatic thing. And then now my Microsoft account doesn't exist anymore. I had that since I was a child, playing on Xbox 360. So every game that I bought on there, it's linked to my Warframe account. It's linked to my Epic account. Yeah, it's linked to a lot of things of mine. But I just can't fucking access it anymore. I'm glad that you had a better experience. I've had people steal like my EA account back when the SimCity came out, like the revamp SimCity. Someone tried to steal my EA account, and I spoke with EA support, and they were absolutely fucking wonderful. I know a lot of people talk shit about EA, but I had zero issues at all. It was actually one of my best support interactions I've ever had, was dealing with EA support. They might be shit in other areas, but their customer support was great. But this interaction with Microsoft and the fact that they are now, they don't even respond to my messages anymore. Like, I'll open a new support ticket and give even more evidence that my account is mine, and they don't even respond. And you know what I think it is? It's because the account, it's not that it's still stolen, it's the account doesn't exist anymore. Like, that original at hotmail.co.uk account that I had since I was 15 doesn't exist anymore. It's been deleted, and they're just probably in full fucking panic mode and hoping that I'll forget about it. Because that's over 20 years. Yeah. I've had so many games that I've bought on there. Yeah, when I search for the email address in the account recovery, it says this account does not exist. And I know for a fact you can't change the fucking email of a Microsoft account. You can only make a alias account to go with it. Because I had to do that. Because my original Microsoft account was the bad name. So instead of being able to change that, I had to create an alias account and link it. The alias account is also gone, by the way. Because it was just that. It was like a front end for the account in the back. So when the account in the back was gone, so did the other. But yeah, that is a lot of shit gone. It also means that, yeah, because I bought Minecraft way back when it very first came out. And then it swapped over to Microsoft. I had it on the Xbox. So I'd bought it on the Xbox 360. So then apparently like the original Minecraft was getting shut down, and I didn't transfer my account to Microsoft in time. So with that, I ended up having to rebuy Minecraft yet again. And you want to know how I found out that my account had been stolen and deleted? Yeah, hang on, Para. You want to know why I found out my Microsoft account had been stolen and deleted? It's because I wanted to fucking play Minecraft. So I was trying to log into Minecraft, and it was like, oh, your information is wrong. And I'm like, oh, okay. It shouldn't be, but Microsoft are like, well, you gotta change your password every fucking 3 seconds. So I always forget what password's on there. No, it turns out the account doesn't fucking exist anymore. And yeah. So guess what? If I want to play Minecraft, I have to fucking buy it again. Again. However, I can still play Minecraft on my iPad, because I have it on the App Store. See, exactly. Like, I know it's not the greatest game of all time, but I enjoy it. It's a fun time. It's relaxing. It can have some scary moments. It's nice to just build stuff. But when I don't have the ability to do that anymore because it's been taken away from me, then I get upset. So that's why I started playing. I haven't played it for a bit, but I started playing Lego Fortnite again. Because I didn't want to fucking buy Minecraft again from a company that just basically said, fuck you, to me. So yeah, don't expect me to be streaming Minecraft anytime soon. But yeah, Lego Fortnite though, I have a lot of fun on that. I will defend the fact that it is the best Lego game I have ever played. Because it's a full, massive, open world survival crafting game where you use Legos and you can either build your own stuff or get the blueprint and build stuff. It's basically like you either have a box of random Lego bricks or you buy a set and you put together like the fucking blueprints. So yeah, definitely enjoy that game a lot. And I don't care what people say about Fortnite. I very rarely play actual Fortnite these days. I just log in and play Lego. That's what's fun to me. But yeah, Para, if I had Minecraft, I would love to play it with you, but I just don't. And I don't want to buy it again, at least not now. I know there is a version of the PC one that you can connect on the same server with the iPad one. And I could maybe do that, but I still think it needs to log into Microsoft servers to be able to do that. So right now, I just have the iPad version offline. Oh yeah, swinging back to what I was talking about earlier. The big reason I was bringing up Destiny, other than the announced shutdown of all the servers... Free! Welcome, Ed! Ah! Thank you for the raid! Can we get a shout out for free, please? How was Elden Ring? How was not dodging? Thank you for giving the shout outs. But yeah, Free has been doing an Elden Ring for charity stream event where he is not allowed to press the dodge roll button in combat. Nice. You were at 7 bosses when I started to lurk last time. Did you get any more down after the 7, or is that all for next time? But yeah, Everybody go follow Free. I said you're not allowed to like tap the dodge button in combat. Meaning you're not allowed to actually dodge roll. But yeah, maybe I explained that bad. No, you? Mothy? Mothy? I already... God damn it. Stop unfollowing Free! You're 18 down. Nice. 44 are scheduled, so it sounds like it's been picking up. Yeah, Free is very much experienced in Dark Souls stuff. Shut up! God. Oh, god damn it. He's done a lot of challenges. Sleep well, Mothy. I will see you on Monday. For as long as I can, because work is very busy these days. I mean, I did one challenge in Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition about 6 years ago, where I beat the game with a 1.5 second delay on my controller inputs. Don't ask me why. Sleep well, Free. You earned it. You've got another... You said you were doing stream again tomorrow? But yeah, Free is doing good stuff. He's doing stuff for Gamers Outreach charity, which is a really... I'm gonna plug it here. I am not part of the charity event, but Gamers Outreach are basically... They are a charity that they have, how to call it? Little stations that they take around hospitals for children, where they're like stuck in hospital without barely anything, and this charity brings them video games to play. Yeah, mobile gaming kiosks. Go-karts, nice. Welcome in, Kaz. But yeah, a very good cause. And if you like Dark Souls, Elden Ring challenges, and a bunch of other random stuff like Pokemon Nuzlocke challenges and occasionally Spyro. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I'm glad to have you in here as well. Free does all of that stuff. I wasn't expecting to give like a promo on Gamers Outreach, but everybody should go look them up. They are a fucking amazing charity. And with that, I will let you get some rest. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your night. If you want to look, there is hell happened? Why? What happened? Why? Why? Oh my god. What do you do? I need to look at this. Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, it was him. That was good. Actually, you know what? I would have done the same. NordVPN? God damn it. You know what? You know what? You know what? I used to use NordVPN. It was not great. Uh-oh. I am encountering a slight issue here. Well, I guess this is the perfect time to show off my other, new screen that I have. Okay, so, partially fixed. But I got no audio from the game. Now, if I was just doing normal gameplay, that would be fine. But I want to do the story. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. It might be scuffed, but it might also work. Yeah, exactly. Scuff stream, buff stream. It's the way it is. I plug that into there. And then that into there. And then click back here. Oh, she does it again, chat. Alright, let's stop this music. Oh, thank you for changing the game. Alright, what happened where there was... Yeah, Para, you're right. So, shall we get into the new event? Not event, quest. But yes, if I do play Warframe next week, by all means you can join Para. Takes typically 30 to 40 minutes. Father! Wait, I think Arisa made that exact same joke as well.
Protector. I have made many mistakes, grave ones, but they may yet be reforged into new lessons. Go to Venus. It's Valis. A new and terrible education awaits.
And this is why... That was a very quick section before more cutscene. This is why I didn't want the game audio to not come through. You bitch. I don't even remember how to play Stalker. Okay, this is weird for me. So I'm not used to playing with the claw as just a controller. So it's gonna take a few minutes for me to get used to this because I'm playing it on a screen from the claw while using the claw as a controller. I don't have my jeez, you fucking. And this is where you learn that I can only play Hildren. Yes, I am using the MSI claw right now. Plugged into a docking station, which is then plugged into the monitor and the capture card. I have a very intricate setup to play right now.
battle will rage on in eternity unless you stop them, Shadow.
Why is it not hitting? Why am I so bad at this? Thank you for the hydrate, Jess. I am struggling with this fucking fight. You don't. Well, it's more that, like I say, I'm using a handheld console as a controller without looking at the screen on it. I tried the first ability and it didn't work. But I'm also having trouble aiming Stalker stuff with this. Hey, hydrate.
this is what we traveled back for? This write-off is your father? Very well. Let us show him what a mistake it was to choose Sirius.
Wait, to which one? Jesse, if you were gonna say I have a skill issue, I'm gonna be upset with you.
Oh, indeed. How can we both be here? Do you not recognize your own son, Sirius? He is wounded in body
No,
and
I'm
soul.
not normally mouse and keyboard.
We are locked in eternal conflict by a force
Well,
we
mouse
can
and
feel
keyboard for
but
Warframe.
not see, slaughtering each other over and over. We finally found you.
Jesse.
We retreat now and hide.
Why?
Find us.
Even after I moistened myself for you.
You sense it, Shadow. They are both your son. Even though you hold Sirius here, in another place, Orion was held by you also. And
Yeah,
now
I guess I did
they
pick Sirius.
come for you from beyond this time. Time is a river, and they have learned to swim upstream. They're from a doomed future where one always wins. Yet now, they've found you. We must stop their war. But you cannot do this alone. Too much is unknown. Too many forces are raised against you. You must seek help. Not them. Not again.
And the stalker hates when he has to come to the tunnel for help.
I agree. The dreamers can never know. Nata can never know. She must always believe in a future.
And yeah, it's less a different controller and more it's the same controller but I used in a different way. I had the same issue when we played Gunfire together. It's fine. I'll get used to it. I mean, if I was smart, I would connect a controller to the claw so I can just play regular.
Ordis loves his new vocalizer module. Ugh. We certainly could use a few more domestic drones around here. What? Oh, no! Not
Fuck you, Ordis!
after what you put us through last time. My poor
I was like
operator.
right there. That's gotta be scripted. There's no way.
Helmet hasn't been itself since the Drift's time. If I find a cavat in there,
Milk Lena, hey! I don't have any milk right now. But yeah, that was 100% scripted. Because I was already further into the room than I am right now.
intruder! Intruder! stalker is... Wait. Umbra? Umbra? Umbra. Ordis will... Must. Go with you. You cannot betray the operator like this. I will not allow... Oh. Understood. Well, Ordis will just keep the operator distracted while you are gone. But do not expect a rescue.
It's not like I was ever gonna fucking play as Umbra anyway, so I wouldn't notice if he was gone.
Your companion understands the truth of this conflict, Shadow. You can be the one to save your sons. Let us begin by listening. The Corpus know much. Surely they have detected this anomaly in the orb Valis. Intercept their data to locate both Sirius and Orion.
Right, that's one down. Murder! God damn it, they took B back again.
I know you were at war with yourself, Shadow. Your choice of a name was simple. From your being.
Good luck on the Pokemon.
But the Void, our enemy, nursed and nurtured the unchosen name, forging a rival path, a second son. There is room in your heart for both. We must show them that.
Get away from me! God fucking... I targeted the wrong one. It doesn't help that I'm using weapons that I also don't usually use. I am gonna admit it, I'm not the greatest at fucking precision in this game. That's why I play Hildren. One of the reasons I play Hildren. The most obvious reason is big muscle mommy.
These ships, the alloys are dated 20 years from now. Truly a doomed future. Their plans, however violent, however drastic, cannot be allowed to take shape.
Alright, I basically won at this point. There we go. So I will say I'm probably not going to be farming the Warframes from this quest after doing this. What I will be doing, if anybody would like to join, is farming up some relics for Steinax stuff.
You could not have known. Your dilemma is a fell comedy to the dweller in the void. I almost hear them laughing now. those opportunistic mentors. Learn what you can, how your kind have been twisted. You must meet with Sirius and Orion, uninfluenced by future forces. I will create such an opportunity for a Shadow. Umbra the Broken, you are here to help with one thing. Watch the child.
Now we Umbra. Close enough. No, it wasn't close enough. Or was it? I guess they just don't fucking care. Sounds tempting, you may try, but also like to play one other game you will try to choose. I mean, you've got time. You don't have to join if you don't want to. I'm just letting people know that that's what I am planning on doing. Let's hunt this guy. Didn't FC? No, I didn't FC. I wasn't expecting to play fucking Guitar Hero right now. Capture mission? That's easy. Just do this and run through everything.
The Yaiba is a relentless blade, a worthy foe. He must be sheathed or broken. Find him.
Oh no, I gotta unlock the door. Oh right, this is where Arisa kept getting, yeah, that. And then fucking stepped on.
These mass-produced minions have clearly been cloned from a single master. I suggest
Fucking Naruto!
strongest among them.
Using Shadow Clone Jutsu. Yep, I'm trying not to... Because these things, those do the ultimate steppies. And not in a fun way.
I know you're here. I've already sent the boy. My role in this eternal dance has come to an end. I do not belong here. I welcome death at your hand. Make this a fitting finale.
And last one. What are you talking about? I'm fucking you up. And you're fucking me up as well in return. Hi, Rock. How's it going? I was lurking in your stream the other night, but I didn't last long before I fell asleep. But I think I managed to be there for like 3 minutes. Not because your stream was boring, but because it was extremely late. So many tappies! Tap, tap, tap. We love all of the tap taps.
The Yaiba is sheathed. Sirius is hunting the path here. Go once more. Adjust your weaponry if you see fit.
Yeah, everyone here is cuties. Alright, I'm taking this. It was boring. I mean, you can't say that. Mind you, I can't say anything against it because of the simple fact that I literally just... I was sick and tired and passed out. So, yeah. What do you think of my new model?
Before you confront Lena, unveil her secrets. We must know what dangers her future holds. From the future.
So yeah, I know you weren't here earlier when I was talking about it, but I've had a lot of fun doing this. But it was also very stressful. Quite literally a lot of moving parts to get everything done. Thank you. Like, it's not finished. It is very far from finished right now.
Orion, alone. Always fighting Sirius.
Like, I have no legs.
His partner.
I don't even have hands. This is the ultimate challenge right now. I'm playing Warframe without hands.
Understand, this future is doomed. The Tenno made sure of that.
I just have little, It's good that you don't have legs. What the fuck? I skipped leg day and hand day. I sure did. Only the arms, nothing else. I didn't have that weapon. What do you mean?
Will come for you.
Yeah, for those that weren't here for the actual model progress reveal, I don't have hands, I don't have legs, I don't have a tail, I don't have my hooves, but they will exist at some point. And then once that happens, I will be rigging it properly. Limbless. Not quite limbless. Just severely limb deprived. Exactly. And see, that's why I was having so much issue earlier. It's not because I've got a skill issue, it's because I've got no hands. See? Orion hunts.
Orion and Sirius are seeking your trail.
Limb deficient.
Conflict is imminent. Before they arrive, travel to Uranus Proxima above me here. For there is something I must be certain of. Some way to stop this foul mockery of family that has led to us.
Travel to Uranus Proxima. So I found out something. For those of you who were in a recess stream the other day, and she was saying about the railjack, how you could only use one of the two different ones. There's actually a third option where you can just use your own railjack when you get into the missions.
Orion, Sirius, one a constellation, the other a bright light. Our infinite sentient
I found that one out because Jesse told me.
naked stars watched as they whispered by. We could have gone toward them. Perhaps it's time to gaze on what could have been. Listen. The void. It has done this. An eternal conflict.
Welcome back, Shroomy.
Like
Are you feeling?
for her children of the
Yes, you have VIP.
The poison glow.
Thank you for giving the shout out to Shroomy.
Maybe here that you see something I could not
You're still drunk?
touch it.
I mean, that's fine. It's a Saturday. You're allowed.
Vacuous laughter. Will it. Bring it to me.
I have been occasionally taking a drink of Bailey's. And I also have a bottle of sparkling rosé. It's 3 a.m. on Sunday. No. So the thing is, you haven't gone to sleep yet, so it's still Saturday night. Unless you did go to bed and you're just waking up and you're still drunk. That would be a different story.
Do not believe its promises. Its lies.
I mean, I'm about to tell you to go to bed as well. House stream? I've been having a lot of fun with stream. Can I murder it? No, I can't. Why am I fighting Dead Wife? Thank you. I'm really happy with how it's turned out. I just... Alright, now that that is over, let me get up real close to this microphone. Hey, Shroomy. Mommy is telling you you need to get some sleep and go to bed. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah. Very much appreciate the 100 bits that you just gave. But that doesn't change the fact you need to get some sleep. I am live, and this is actually going to be a more recurring thing because I am going to make it a regular. I will be going live on Saturdays. And they're usually going to be early enough for you to be able to join as well, because time zones fucking suck. But for now, yeah, what everybody is saying, I appreciate that you're wanting to hang out here tonight. I appreciate that, Para. But yeah, you really need to get some sleep. You're definitely allowed to lurk until you fall asleep. You've got to get that exclusive Twitch drops. Yeah, stupid round planet. Now. This isn't homophobic and you know it. Shroomy. Don't argue with me. It is Pride Month, and happy Pride, everybody. But yes, Shroomy, you are extremely drunk right now. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'd love for you to be able to stay. But also, you've been very much drinking the entire night and you need to... How do you even do that? I don't even know how to do that. Why is there an announcement? Oh my gosh. Yeah, apparently there's an announcement now. I didn't even know that was an option. I didn't tell him to do this! Well, seeing as you're here though, how has Marvel Rivals been treating you? It was fun? Good. I know you like it. Sometimes it doesn't like you though. Drunk MVP? I've done similar before. Yeah, Shroomy. Get yourself ready for bed, and then you can come back and watch for a bit while you're laying down getting ready for sleep. Okay? You are already in your PJs? Are you laying in bed? Are you ready for sleep? Just like the little emote that Para just posted. Okay, I'll trust you to do the self-care options. I saw that, but I didn't call it out. But I... Okay, with that, you like my laugh? I'm glad, because it happens a lot.
Now, Shadow, now!
Oh shit, they want the baby!
You wonder how Natar hid the moon in the void? What it cost? I am done with tricks, Shadow.
Thank you for the pride flex.
Now, Sons of Shadow, hear me. I am now the great and terrible sentient destroyer of worlds. This day, I spurn my legacy. I repudiate destruction. I failed my people. I failed my children, Era, Natar. I failed the Shadow, your father. I shall not fail in this. I, who once severed worlds, now offer what I never had. Peace. To you, void jester who watches our grief, I give my past, myself, in bargain to sever the eternal battle you began.
Oh, this is where I've got to do the cooking.
Dinner time. Did you
Yeah.
forget it was your night to cook?
am Hun Hao, sentient architect of worlds. It's my honor to prepare a new home for you. I shall be happy to see you populate it.
Alright, now, if I remember rightly,
Spicy or sweet.
it's like meat? Yeah. Vegetables. Yeah. Sweet meat and spicy veggies. Yeah. No, you didn't say it too early. Like I said, I was pretty sure that's what it was. Now, if I hadn't already seen this the other day, then I would have preferred to just do it by myself. But yeah, because I'd already seen it and I was already starting to say the sweet meat and the spicy vegetables, it's fine that you said that.
Your mother was the
I'm
better
glad you're enjoying it, Para.
Stay together.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna be, like, really mad or anything like that, but there are some times where I'd like to go through things. But yeah, like I say, this one, I already knew the answers, so I've got no issue with that. And we have completed it. Yeah, exactly. I have mail? What is this mail for? Who's sending me stuff?
Tenno, I have prepared this missive to arrive after I have done what I must now do with the poison we all danced with. The void. Did you hear laughter? Do you feel lighter? My efforts may fail.
Thank you for
The
coming
void
in,
might
bunny.
reject my sacrifice.
If you want to continue lurking, because I know that the event drop hasn't finished yet. If you want to continue lurking, that's perfectly fine.
And in turn,
I wouldn't want you to miss out on it.
Frayed mockery. All will be together. I only hope they feel this peace
Rest
I
well.
offer. Their happiness is theirs to find. I place the essence of that which is both Sirius and Orion into your hands. For safekeeping.
Hey, we need a lurk
will
command
understand
for the
the
next
importance of
stream.
keeping family together. If we ever meet again, I will not know you. So I shall say only this. I do not sacrifice my memories of our acquaintance lightly. But I know that you are taking care of her. I remain a proud father. Hun Hao.
Alright, so I said I was going to be doing relic missions. Does anybody want to join? Not doing relics, farming for relics. Does anybody want to join in that? You'll be playing Path of Exile 2 and watching? Perfect, that's perfectly fine. With that said, I have been quote-unquote hydrating too much, so I will be right back. I have returned. Hey Rakan, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Oh shit, I forgot to do something while I was up. Alright, I'm back. Which mission is it? This one. Because I noticed the rare drop, or at least a rare drop of Styanax is from Lith Relics, which I should get a decent amount from doing this mission.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods.
I guess I'm solo. Even though I went on open party, I made sure to check beforehand.
Soul detective will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Lock them down. See what they've got.
So yeah, the disruption missions are one of the best ways to get relics. Except for the one in
Right. Find a matching
the
conduit.
demo slabs.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Because most of the time the rewards are going to be a relic of some kind. And there's not much that the enemies can do to me right now, so... Welcome back, Wooded! Hope you're doing well.
Improvement? Might be knocking that Kubidon in the mouth.
It's also not possible to fail these missions. Unless you run out of lives. That's the only way you can actually fail. Like, even if all 4 things explode, you will still pass the mission. You will still get a reward. Wait, right there? Okay.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Nice of the game, every one that it dropped is right next to the conduit that I need to put it in. Yeah, I agree with TGC. Like, it is nice that you are, like, this considerate, but just don't let it overwhelm you into thinking bad things, because there's nothing bad for you.
Got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game?
Yes! And that was such a bad show, but I love that fucking clip. They understand, they talk to me. Thank you for the Randy Orton theme. Yeah, I have a lot of audio redeems. Almost every single channel point redeem I have is an audio redeem of some kind. Some audio I hear a lot more than others. Okay, if you're talking about like exclamation commands, then yes, you have more. But I think there's maybe one channel point redeem I have that doesn't have an audio linked to it.
Till she pops.
I mean, Lena, I'll stop calling you a bitch when you stop being a bitch.
Wow. 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 Really? Wait, what the? Why not? Oh, it's the blue. Fuck, I'm blind. Oh yeah, you never actually heard that one because it never worked when we were testing stuff last night. Yeah, sure. Sure, that's what you thought. I mean, I wouldn't call myself Jesus. Yeah, okay, I wouldn't call myself Jesus for sure, but thank you for the resub, Jesse. Where the fuck this key goes? I don't know. I got this one instead.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin.
Thank you for the clip. Wait. What just happened? Did you break it? Can you check to make sure it actually... You fuck off, get out of here. Can someone check to make sure it actually made the clip? More than likely TGC, because he would know exactly what he's looking for. I didn't break it! I didn't do anything! I didn't touch anything! You're the one that typed the word! It wasn't me! You did the exclamation mark clip. I just want to make sure that the actual clip was saved, because I'm sure that was a good one. Yeah, thank you for the resub. You got it at the right time. Oh my god. Of course it would have to be Jesse who did that. Also, I know you're on a recurring sub. Did that mean that you just got the drop as well? Oh, yeah, there is it. I mean, we can let Calf Crime have a break. They're on vacation anyway, so it makes sense. And you know, there's a lot of people around you right now who will always support. Like, you are in a very good community here. The cow Jesus? What the fuck? I literally said I wasn't. Fucking goddammit. Oh shit, I just got the Gorgon. Let's go. Seeing as I'm not able to sell the Harrow chassis anymore, I can sell Gorgon. The thing is, I'm going to get that title for the Harrow chassis and I'm never going to equip it. Because I have my Legos with you, which is for defeating the hard mode of the, oh, what are they called? Peritabos waves.
I mean, Lena, I'll stop calling you a bitch when you stop being a bitch.
We're so keen to make the Solar Legion close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy.
Yeah, because you weren't there when he said it. Oh, man. Thank you for the bitch redeem. It's without the eye, by the way. You had to know that that's what that one was going to be, since you're the one that sent me the fucking thing. Is my Discord the same as Recess, or do you have your own? I do have my own, actually. It's semi-inactive right now, but it is set up to become a fully active community Discord. You don't have to do the redeem for it. I would just refund the redeem anyway. I can ping you a link later. The redeem is just there to prevent people from just showing up. What the fuck? You turned off my good. What the fuck are you? God damn. You know what? Radiation. Get fucking popped, nerd. Alright. But yes, the 5,000 points is a failsafe against basically bots just coming in and grabbing the Discord. If anybody redeems it, you will get the Discord link and the channel points will be refunded anyway. Yeah, I did. It's not fully ready, but I did go through and remove a lot of.
All hairy. One more round. What'd you say?
There's a lot of stuff that got removed from that Discord. Let's say from wilder times when I transferred it over to being an official Discord for my community. Yes, there is definitely a lot of crossover with Orisa's Discord.
Mind you don't get flanked.
Fucking Warframe, fucked up, you're serious. Don't let him. All the mods just vanish and you don't remember. That sucks. and I can't help because while I saw you playing as them, I didn't see your mod setup. You get the fuck off me! Why am I doing that? So I guess I am no longer getting Lith relics, by the way. I'm now getting, is it the same Discord you were... Yes. Yes, it is. It has been updated since then. Obviously the link that you had back then, if you even still have that link, will no longer work. At least I don't think it will. But yeah, I can get you a new link for it. Obviously, if there's anybody that I actually know, who wants to be in the Discord, they can just ping me on Discord and I can send out an invite. I do have a persistent link, but I'm pretty sure it was like a invite to Discord button. In person, oh yeah, yeah, the badge for the drops. Because yeah, so the sad thing about that is it won't work everywhere. It will only work in this stream. But if you get the watch time one, then you can use that. If you get the subscription one, you can use that. You can swap between them if you end up getting both. What? Why? There's no conduit active. Why is there an enemy marker? NB, yeah, the NB for the watch time and the transflag for the subscription. I did a blind poll on a couple of people, and it ended up being the trans flag would be the more how to say desirable to pay for, if that makes sense. I don't know, that sounds weird saying it, but I honestly was like, I like both equally. So I was like asking a couple of select people, is like, which would you be more willing to pay for? Oh, sorry, I missed the first part of your message where you asked what NB was. Yeah, it's non-binary. mean, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Non-binary hex code awareness. I don't understand your coding talk. What do I have?
Get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Okay.
Bulk signal returns.
So nothing new.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Brilliant City Center over this. I don't know. You would have to check. Mind you, personally, I have no idea if there's anything like that anywhere near me.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Like, I have never been to any kind of Pride event before. Like, I definitely agree. Local support group is very important. I've just never had that myself. It doesn't help that I'm not a fan of like going and talking to people. Like in the real world, in the IRLs. Like, I am more than happy to yap on Twitch for weeks on end without, like, any issues. But, like, 5 minutes with real people and I'm like, I am not a fan. You'll drag me? What do you mean? Why are you gonna drag me? I do have an online community, and they are very supporting. Humans, you'll pass. Yeah, that's why you're here. I'm a Minotaur. And even though I'm a half Minotaur, the other half isn't human either.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. You want the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective.
I wonder how far I can push this. Though it's scaling really slowly. What level is it? 140? Excuse you. Because you lack the strength to carry me. I mean, that's valid. I remember you telling me about that, Karen. And that's, like, really not a good situation to find yourself in. You didn't do anything wrong, but sometimes people's perceptions are hard to break. That's into strength instead of intelligence. That's what I did! And that's what he did as well. He just doesn't have as high a stat score as me. Biscuits? Hey, okay, so yesterday I said you were built stupid and you agreed, okay? So is everybody okay with watching me do this, by the way? Because I am, like, definitely known to just do this for hours on end. And I don't know if that's enjoyable for people. Like, I had honestly hoped that the story segment would be longer. And I know for a fact I definitely don't want to do the farming for the new frames. You're fine to talk with me in chat, that's good. Yeah, I know sometimes I, like, get focused in because, so the stream is down to my right of my vision. And then up on a desk behind it is the monitor that I'm playing my game on. Actually, how's the delay? I could actually play it from the stream though. That way I can see chat a bit easier, because I have literally no delay. $5 capture card, everybody! And that doesn't mean that I'll necessarily see every message right away. You know what? Did I get anything? No, I literally got nothing for Steinax. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna see what relics there are, and I might be able to piggyback off someone's relics. With that said, if there's anybody who wants to join in cracking some relics,
Shiny secured and wearing the ring. I'll send your cut on the usual. Have a good one.
oh no, the wrath of TGC. Actually, I shouldn't say that. He'll, like, cut me off. I should do this real quick. Wait, before I do that, I have the wrong build on for Hildren. This build is too strong, it is unnecessary. Let me change the build. There we go. Couldn't be. I mean, the problem is, it would hurt both of us. So, I'd rather that never happen. Alright, let's go finish. Well, go do this. Hi, Star! Welcome in. How are you? Thank you, thank you. I hope you're feeling less stressed. I'm a bit overkill for this mission. But I think everybody's a bit overkill for this mission. Luckily for the enemies, I can't navigate. Okay. And I'm glad to hear you're less stressed out.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
No! Oh my god. Why am I so bad at video games? Wait, that should still exist.
Wait, there's a bad at video game sticker. I would get that and put it on my forehead.
Yeah! That's the one. There should also be an exclamation mark bad. Jesus fucking Christ! That Valkyrie is like a million miles away. I don't think anybody has ever used exclamation mark bad. Thank you, Para.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I honestly, I don't even remember what it does. Nice. Thank you for testing that out. I forgot what it does. I just remembered that it existed. Oh gosh. So I'm good at games in a bad way? Or am I bad at games in a good way? I don't know, but I do know that I keep fucking up everything. You mentioned about the content was interesting. I want to say it was fine. It was lazy. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Also, I have no idea how I just locked in that hard and managed to actually read that message. As quick as that. Okay, what relics are up? It depends. I like the defense. Yes! Okay. Who wants to bet that everyone else will just bitch out after 1 or 2 rounds, while I want to go all the way? Oh, good. Did Aleka just fucking break? Alright, what do I got? I got like 8 of these. Sure. What do I... Wait. What's the... Sarrow... I say something both those. Like we always say, it's appreciated, but it's not required. Thank you, though. Wait, no. I need to upgrade it. Let's go. I want to get the Sarrowfang blade. I also want Styanax parts. We shall see which drops first.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void.
So this is a bit more of an intense mission than what I was just doing. It can go real bad really quick.
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Exilizer spent.
Welcome back. Secondary Hazel.
Open the relic.
Unlimited ammo.
Take a look inside.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Give me it. Give me it. So yeah, I apologize if I miss chats for a bit. It is my first stream back after a year, and like I just said, this is a more intense mission. There's a lot of stuff going on. This nerd and that nerd over there need to die. Alright, let's see if everybody just leaves after one wave.
When you're ready.
Let's go. Okay. We'll be here when you get back. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Spent exolyzer has been retired. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. Spent exolyzer has been retired.
Give me out! Give me uppies!
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Wow. That can also happen if it finishes too quickly, before people have the okay, fuck you, I guess.
Void contamination critical. These invaders have.
But this is why I don't like going into this mission with random people.
Dropping.
It's like, it's a really good mission to get a lot of really good stuff.
Exolyzer spent.
Dickhead. There we go.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
Harrow chassis! Let's fucking go.
Spent exolyzer has been retired. Exalizer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Um, that doesn't look like an Atlas Prime to me, but do I take the... Like, I don't know about you, but that did not look like Atlas Prime. That looked like a gun. That means Aleka still isn't updated.
Exalizer spent.
Wait. What's that? Why is it not even showing what it got? I wanted to check if that was Athodai. If it is, then that's awesome, because Athodai is a ridiculously fun weapon.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Contamination spreading.
It will become so violent that you will want to change the channel.
Thank you for the violence, Redeem. There is definitely a lot of violence going on here. Hi, noob. Welcome in. How are you?
Down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Welcome back, Para.
Exalizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
This, I guess. I wish it didn't cover up half of the damn screen, though. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, okay. Is that worth staying for? Not really. So 5 rounds. Yeah, that's about what I expected, honestly.
Your will was greater.
Thank you for the resub, Rock. Also, yeah, I do hope that it gives the drop. I asked Jesse earlier because he did the same thing. But I don't think Jesse actually responded to that. He just called me a bitch.
I mean, Lena, I'll stop calling you a bitch when you stop being a bitch.
So, earlier, there was a clip made of it doing the exact same thing to me. Oh, I was in the middle of saying something, and then someone subscribed, and it did the same. Yeah, Athodai is an extremely fun weapon. So I'm glad that it has a prime now. What are we looking at? Does not look like it counts. Well, okay, that's good to know. Well, the main thing is, there is a certain period of time that a subscription needs to go through for it to work, and I didn't realize that the subscription notification thing doesn't count for that. And it looks like I can't tell. But yeah, for that, if you do want the badge, you would have to gift a subscription. If you already have a subscription and it doesn't work like that. Oh. Interesting. Oh my gosh. So the campaign was actually supposed to be just on the 17th. But obviously because I was way too sick to even get out of bed for the most part, I extended it for a full week instead of just the one day. The reason for that is I wanted to be able to cover the weekend in its entirety. But yeah, I guess yeah, and that was like a last minute thing, because otherwise it would have went into effect as just being on the 17th, and once it starts I can't change it. Hmm. Hmm. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, like you can still get the other one for free. Like, which is good because like there was an option for it to just be subscription. And I was like, no, I want people to get something for watching me as well. Like I appreciate all the support that everybody can give. And if that just happens to only be being able to spend time in here, I want to support you guys as well, show my appreciation. How long have I been going? Almost 4 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. Like, I set a tentative time of approximately 4 hours, but I do want to go a bit longer. What's that looking like? Excuse you? Hey, what are you doing? Get back here. Fucking technical difficulties, garbage. Alright, so... Oh no. Did that kill my model a bit? Are you dead? No, you're not dead. Okay, it just took a minute. Anyway... Does anybody want to see anything specific? Or do I just do more relics? Oh, fine. So I have now been playing Warframe for over 2 hours, and I don't remember when the last time I took a little break was. So I think I should do that. Feet? What are you talking about, feet? Are you okay? Did you... Oh. I don't... There's a problem! I don't have any! I'm just a... I'm just a floating body! I don't even have legs! I don't even have fucking hands, Rock! Oh, this is as much as I could do with the time that I had available, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. But yeah, it's no legs, no no hands, no tail, no hooves, but that's just on the model. So you want feet? Here's your feet. To make burgers? No. You don't make burgers out of my hands and legs. Yes, I also have a burger emote. It's so cursed. So cursed. Ay, ay. Yeah, I definitely need to take a little self-care break. Get some stretches, get a new drink, because all I have here is alcohol, but I want something for actual hydration. Do I get a little snack? Or do I wait? Lilligant! I need that! Or, well, at least I want it. Ultra Cherish. Okay. I don't have money Ultra Cherish balls, but I would love a shiny Lilligant. I have to wait until I see the outcome. Thank you, Noob. Yes, it was my birthday on Wednesday, the 17th. But I was very sick from Sunday until Thursday. So I had to push everything back to today. But as a result of that, today is basically my birthday. Because I couldn't do anything. Yeah. So because I couldn't do anything, I was like, I'm pushing everything back, including like the actual celebration on my part as well. So that I don't have to worry about like, oh well, it's the wrong day or anything. I don't actually care. Yo, I got a stone, I guess. I didn't get the fucking shiny, I got a rock. Fuck me. Okay, I will be right back. What are you talking about, Rock? Have you been taking my audio for nefarious purposes? Because if so, can I have a copy? Thank you. Without consent? Oh, God damn it, where's Bunny when you need him? I'm sure Bunny would... Well, he's asleep, I know that. Nefarious? No. Totally. Why? In what scenario? You can send it over. So what, did you take a clip and just extract the audio, or? Because I mean, that's perfectly fine if you did. The more clips, the better, honestly. Yeah. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you're enjoying being here. Like, I'm still feeling pretty good. Now, I haven't been going, like, I'm coming up on 4 hours. My usual stream times used to be 3 hours. I have done significantly longer than that. Oh, okay. I mean, the VOD is going to exist. Like, if anybody wants to make clips, the more the better. Because I like having clips. Obviously, clips of stuff that actually makes sense to clip. Not just like, I don't know, nothing. Like, not just clipping the fucking BRB screen or anything. I think I've been pretty hinged this stream, though. Don't expect that to last. The unhinging will happen. Time to move around, eat, and search when I'm done streaming. Yeah, I have also been taking short breaks every now and then. I just got back from one. I did some stretches. Is this... Just checking a couple of things in the background here. Yeah, and that's why, like, when... Well, I've kind of not done it, at least not right away, because it's been a while since I've had a raid, except for earlier today. I like to remind people when they raid in to, like, take care of themselves after they're done streaming. I wonder if I can get any, I can get some of these. Let's see if I can get some Styanax relics here.
By the mother.
Got some Aya, that's good. Styanax Neuroptics, let's go. Styanax Chassis.
What a bees!
What are bees? He was in here earlier for ages and refused to answer. We still don't know. The people need to know. What are bees? Cherry, why will Mothy not tell us what bees are? Welcome in. Happy birthday. For those that don't know, thank you for the shout out for Cherry. Cherry, also, like, we are almost birthday twins. So Cherry has been celebrating her own birthday today. And I got to see some of the DJ sets. I hope you had a great time. Oh my god, I just went through a whole spiel. Yeah, I said happy birthday, and then I explained to chat that we are almost birthday twins, and that you were also celebrating your birthday today. And how have you been? Yeah, happy birthday, twins! It's only one day apart. We can say it's birthday twins. And yeah, if you want an exclusive badge for the channel and you want to remove ads, you can feel free to subscribe. But yeah, it's it's definitely not a requirement. It's just a nice little thing that I've been excited to do for everyone since I found out that I was able to do this. You've been very high all day. That is a good thing for you. Because I know that means you enjoyed yourself. I, on the other hand, have not been high in approximately a lot of years. High on life? Yeah, I suppose so. That's not what Cherry's talking about, though. Yeah, I am very weed positive. However, I am also very allergic to it. Like, I know that it has tons of benefits and should be more widespread for people that need it, but also not smoking it in the backyard of my apartment while I'm allergic to it and get very lightheaded, dizzy, and almost collapse because my muscles start to stop working. It's always annoying when that happens. I have a shed back area with the guy that owns the shop downstairs, and he goes out back. You like come back in the middle of the evening, like unlock the shop, go through into the back lot, and just smoke weed. And because of that, because he's so close to the building when he does so, it kind of permeates through the walls and windows, even though the windows are closed and stuff. And yeah, it affects me rather badly. It also affected Arisa pretty badly when she was here. But oh well. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, so... I kind of wanted to show off the stupid thing that I did the other day with Jesse on Urelli, but They fucking said it was a bug and fixed it. I mean, it was a bug. It was a very silly bug, but they fixed it. So I can't. But I do have an extremely ridiculous Hiko Prime now. Because of that. Petty Lil. That's the unevolved. Oh my god, I'm starting to get a little, okay, so when I took my last BRB and I said that I was going to go get, when I said I was going to get a drink, so that I could hydrate without drinking alcohol, well, I have continued to drink straight from this bottle of Bailey's. So I'm having a good time. As I take another swig. Yeah, drinking Bailey's straight from the bottle. I like it. And yeah, I also have... So I went to the store this morning. I picked up 2 pizzas, 2 sides, and a soft drink because that's a special promo. And they're big pizzas, are like 14-inch pizza. So it's like 2 extra large pizzas, 2 sides, which I got garlic bread balls things, and a bottle of Dr. Pepper for promo. And then I picked up my alcohol. I got myself a birthday cake. I am definitely going to enjoy that as well. I'm not EP, I'm getting drunk, okay? And I also got a bottle of sparkling rosé wine that I will definitely be enjoying tonight. Yeah, so that is a little different. Like, I'm taking alcohol because, yeah, I'm having fun on my birthday. I get alcohol that I enjoy the flavor of. And, okay, I get a bit drunk sometimes. That's perfectly fine. But using it as a crutch for getting out of anxiety-related stuff is a bad not how to say it. It's not a good use of alcohol. You stop. Okay? Like, I understand anxiety about talking in voice chats. Oh, get this, the Twitch streamer doesn't like talking in voice chats. No, so I had to get over very bad, like, I would join voice chats with, like, if there was just one specific person in there, and I would talk very occasionally, and then if it was like a semi-public, I had an intervention when I was using weed to cope every time I was sad. It was totally... Yeah. Also, welcome in, Moon. Yes, yes, yes. You absolutely get a pink diamond. Understandable. Wave time is always the most important. Let me just do a little bit of this. Moon is awesome. She is a water dragon. Sorry, my brain's getting a little bit foggy. I also forgot what I was saying earlier. Alright, I was talking about the... Yeah. Oh my god, stop turning off. Stupid clock. I need to change that because I'm a yapper. I'm going to put the console down for extended periods of time and just yap. I don't want it to turn off by itself. So yeah, like, I'm very glad that you have the more courage built up, Para. It took a while for me as well. Like, I understand where you're coming from. And Moon also, as she said, has understood where that comes from. Like, using something that helps you feel good as a crutch that you can only get to feeling good by using that isn't always a good thing. Obviously, that's not like a blanket statement. But you get what I'm saying. And yeah, I'm gonna drink some not alcohol right now. I want to be able to actually make it through stream. But I'm proud of myself. I haven't even had an energy drink. Like, I was kind of freaking out because when I went to the store earlier, I actually forgot to grab energy drinks. But then I was like, I have like 10 tubs of G Fuel in the cupboard. I'll be fine. I can have like a couple of G Fuels. No, I haven't even needed to go touch the G Fuel. You've had many? I mean, there was one time I was collab streaming with TGC. Actually, there was 2 times, and the same thing happened both times because I was on there for like 10 hours each time, and I took like 4 or 5 like monster can size energy drinks. That night, both times, it was twice. I took like tons of energy drink just to make it through. And then by the end, even after all of that, you could hear I was fucking delirious. Do you think that's something that you might be able to lower, like, over time? Because I know that from personal experience, having that many energy drinks just to function, it starts to wear on your body a lot. I've mostly quit drinking like the standard kind of energy drink, like the Monsters, Red Bulls, and stuff like that. I took 2 cans of it yesterday just to get through work because I was still so exhausted from being sick the entire week. I think we have a lot of like ADHD, autism people around here, and I'm glad that I can be a comfortable place for people like that. I am one myself. I am both of the things.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on
Anything
y'all.
nice yet?
Dreamers.
Alright, I did a bunch of steel path. Do I have enough to buy stuff? Hashtag not like other brains. Indeed. Doctor didn't even... That's the thing. Like, there's so many medical professionals that just don't know enough about what they're supposed to be professional about. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Chat. Teshin's trolling me. That's 3 build forma. It costs 75 steel essence and I have 74. I'm sad now. I don't have energy drinks or meds. I will feel really sleepy and safe for 16 hours. I want to take meds to be able to do other stuff and being lucid for instance. I don't know what lucid dreaming is like. I know lots of people who have been able to do like lucid dreaming stuff, but I don't know it myself.
Have you survived arbitration? Honors await you.
Shut up. Alright. That was these.
These honors were well earned, Tenno.
Arcane. Yeah, what Rock said. Also, yeah, depression will do that to you. Especially when mixed with other things. Also, yeah, I have nightmares more often than not. Definitely not a fan. You know what? I'll upgrade it because I need the most luck to get this, and if I upgrade it to maximum, I'm probably gonna get the bronze drop.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Is there really nobody else
Selling
joining?
the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
This isn't your regular bolt shop. Alad B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tenor. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep
I guess nobody wants to do one of the best ways to do relics. Like, it's so easy. It's nice and peaceful. I survived day by day.
I don't need people to help me grow up. I drink milk.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will do in now. I mean, that's fair. Like, I have a lot of good builds. I also have a lot of stuff where I just don't. There's some frames that I really need to work on builds for. But then I'm just like, but Hildren, Mommy 130. Sippies, sippies. I'm not doing anything sus. I'm being perfectly normal. Hi, Kiki.
Looks like Alad was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
I would appreciate... thank you.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Thank you. I couldn't do anything about it. Getting the last reactant.
Demo unit's on its way.
You get out of here. You don't want angsty teens around here. Only muscle mommies.
Not going home yet. We just got here.
I'm going home. What are you talking about? Yay! Okay, I mean, I guess. No, I'm not doing that. So it seems it didn't like the fact that it was only one relic. But I got what I needed.
Here we go.
All I actually needed, specifically, was one steel essence.
We got as much as we're getting hot shot.
Was greater. This is good.
I got 5.
If it's
And
useful,
this.
do it.
Shouldn't it be in the shadows? So they came out of the shadow to try and kill me, but then they got murdered by a million fucking missiles straight to the face. What am I doing? I'm going to talk to Teshin again, because he fucking made fun of me last time. Are the missiles bees? Maybe! Maybe that's what the bees are, and that's why Mothy doesn't want to tell us. Alright. Gimme, I eat forma like crazy. So having 3 pre-built for Steel Essence is perfect. I'm so glowing it leaks out this. I mean, yeah. That is what it does. Okay, I want to check one thing. I'm thinking I shouldn't push it much further. I'm happy with the stream, but I don't want to, like, push myself too much. Hi, Des! Bleh. Yeah! I appreciate that. So what I'm gonna do is look for someone to go say hi to. Okay, so how the fuck do I? Okay, I do. I will get you the Discord link in a moment. Once I'm done with this. I just want to make sure I get this right. And the final screen that has not been seen this stream, which makes sense because it is the ending screen. Thank you everyone for joining. Stick around for the raid. We're gonna go say hi to someone who I've known for a decent amount of time, and I've never gotten to actually raid them. Thank you for the subscription, Des. So yeah, we're gonna raid out and continue being awesome to people. Hang on. I spelled that wrong. Oh, never mind. Scratch what I just said, we're going somewhere else. Because I can't spell. We're gonna go say hi to Mon Mon. Alright. That should work. Perfect. Thank you, everybody. Self-care. Take care. Good night.